Alright, good morning everybody, good morning. Happy Sunday. I, I know it is afternoon, but it's morning somewhere in the world, so hope everybody's doing well. Forgot to set up the game properly. Oh no, never mind, the game, it auto-corrected to the game. I'm fine. Everything is well. So, we have two major jobs I want to work on today. One is the freight depot down here, either that or the freight depot over here. One of the two freight depots. We should really get to one of them so that we can actually deliver our oil. And two, we need more oil. We actually don't have enough barrels up here. We're only sitting at 60 on both of these. It's not enough. We need at least 90. Currently trying to figure out what to have for lunch. Mac and cheese. Always go for mac and cheese. We don't have much that wouldn't require thawing out for a few hours. Oof. Oil? Yes, oil. Everybody's favorite. Which means we're probably going to need to pull out Norview for this job. Can't hang out long, I have to go to work in a little less than an hour. No worries, Johnny. No worries. Where the heck are the... Oh, wait, right, we put the tankers down here at the smelter, didn't we? Yep, there they are. Would go for mac and cheese if we had any. Let's do a quick run down to the store. Get those really bad boxed ones that are like $2. Get yourself some mac and Cheetos. By the horrible sin. Wait, why is the tender brake on? Drake, hello? Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Gonna run the Tweetsy on the front and Lime as a banker. Actually, I think this time around, Speed, I want to see if we can get the Lima to do this on her own. Because we did have that extra weight from the boxcar. I think we might be able to do this as a single locomotive trip. So I want to experiment with that. If you want to do something, I know, Speed, that you... you like track building. If you want to either try and build up the either of the freight depots, go right ahead. You can do that today if you'd like. On top of my O-scale stuff, I'm now seriously considering getting into ON30. The plague spreads. My machinations, they're working. ON30's a blast. Wait, let me see. Okay, so that does show up on stream. I'll try not to mess with that, but if people comment on how bad things look, I might. We'll see, we'll see. the only one who to think maybe to add some of the Tweetsies liveries to the Lima as well. It'd be nice to have that little red windows on the engine. Be pretty sweet. I kind of like it as is, though. It's a very industrial, excuse me, industrial appearance. Very pretty. Don't know why, but my Railroads is acting incredibly dumb and not letting me join. Maybe I typed out the passwords wrong. I don't think I did. I swear, if I mess that up and I have to restart the server again... I was thinking about the Russian Iron Jacket one specific... There's a Russian Iron one? Hold on. I don't remember there being a Russian Iron one. Oh, I got right. I think of this as the green one. See, this is the one paint job I don't like on the Tweetsy. The main attraction for me right now is the 36-foot coach kits from the Deerfield River. Deerfield River does have some good, some really nice kits. I'm thinking of getting their WW and F number 7 to con it. That one looked sweet. It'd be really fun to have a smoker car. Are you using a shader? Yes. Yes, I am. Speaking of which... No, that is not the correct settings. Why? Game, please. But yeah, off stream I downloaded Reshade. I've been messing with it for a few days. I used to hate it, but over time, my opinion shifted like a lot. I don't hate it per se. It's not terrible, but I just don't like it, you know? Not my cup of tea. The 36-foot coaches are super nice because they're direct body replacements for the cheap Bachmann coaches. I know, exactly. I'm also looking into grabbing a parlor car from them because Bachmann doesn't exactly make parlor cars. So, I think a password reset might be necessary. Can't get it. Okay, let me hook up this train, save the game, restart the server. Donk. Escape. Save. ABCD rat. Leave session. Confirm. We'll have to shut that down for a little bit. Okay, let's try that again. I'm changing one of the passwords slightly speed. Hopefully that'll help. Fingers crossed. So just double check the message. I just added it. It should be fine. The shader kind of gives everything a weird glow to it. Yeah, it is kind of funky. Looks good when you're in game. Looks weird when you're in menus. Alright, boys. We're back. Yells at Stir to fix this. Goes back to playing his own rounds on the line save. Don't worry, it's fixed. We're good. Mostly. Hopefully. But yeah, it is kind of weird, like there's this little orange glow floating around the freight tab, for instance. Black, red, and gold tweetsie with livery with Russian iron would be absolutely fire. I know, right? That would be sick. I would love to see that. Currently cleaning some O-gauge track in preparation for a Christmas decoration this year. Ooh, fun, fun. I still got to figure out exactly what I'm going to do for Christmas. I have plans, I have ideas that I'm going to go through with, but on the beta or the regular? I'm on beta. Are you not able to join Speed still? Still struggling? Found out the magnet traction on my Lionel 736 is still strong enough to hold a piece of track to the wheels of the locomotive even when you hold it 2 feet in the air. Nice. That's amazing. That's the issue. It wasn't on the base. Okay, okay. Makes sense. That shouldn't theoretically cause problems. I know, right? It really... unless they only updated the beta with the new stuff, you know, how they, like, added in the new industry and whatnot. It's the only reason I can think that there would be any trouble, but I don't know if they added it to both branches of the game. I'm still struggling Speed. The only thing I can suggest to you at this point is restarting your computer. That's all I can think of. I'll be right back. Alright, take your time, take your time. Did I set the player count? Yes, I 100% did. I set it to 8. Made absolutely sure of that one because I know I've screwed that up before. I don't want to make that same mistake. Double check the player count. That's exactly what I did when I restarted the server. I made absolutely certain that the player count was up to 8. At this point, it would be more like quadruple checking, but because I double checked it when I first turned it on, and I double checked it when I second turned it on. Alright, and... oh, I double pinned. I double linked. Oops. How much do I want to bet that Speed might accidentally be putting in the passwords in the wrong place? Because we do have 2 passwords on this server. How much you want to bet that he put one on one place and the other on the other? Or maybe I did that inverted on accident somehow because they changed that or something. Welcome back, Speed. Welcome back. Gonna try inverting password. Okay, okay. To be fair, you didn't mention which was which. I always do it so the top one is the top one that I put in while setting up the server, and the bottom is the bottom. I believe that is the order of direct password and what was the other one? Then it's like the worldwide password or whatever it's called. I don't remember the exact details, but... I do it in whatever order that the game says it, or sets it up in the host menu. Don't understand why double linking doesn't work in this game. The cover pockets on the prototypes are absolutely big enough for 2 links stacked to fit. Programming. Might be something about, like, not wanting to code in remembering that there's 2 links in that pocket when 2 cars are linked together, or like there's 1 link per pocket, and just confusion from an older system. I don't know. Kind of adds a fun challenge to everything in a way, though, that you have to remember. Could it be download region? Download region means that you shouldn't even see the server if you're on the wrong download region speed. If you want to check that, it's US Seattle. But if you can see the server, that shouldn't be the trouble. Also, for the court record, I completely restarted my game when I started the server the second time, so I don't know what the trouble is. Switch the passwords up. Speed already did that, though. You just mentioned a moment ago that he inverted the passwords. That didn't work. And I took the special characters out of the password. Because originally it had a exclamation point, a question mark, something like that. Took that out, and now it's still not working. God, I wonder why the heck is this happening today of all days? Oh, game just crashed. Nice. Grandiose. Well, this is a good excuse to restart the server and maybe triple check my passwords. Third time's the charm, right? Exactly. Maximum players 8, password 1 is identical to that. Login password is the second one, that's identical to that. Start server. See, the stream is going well so far. It's going great. We've had to start the server 3 times today. Try the first password without the pun? Why would the pun cause trouble, though? Oh god, right, we have the handbrake on. Oh no, we don't have the handbrake on, never mind. We have these handbrakes on. We also still have the day-night cycle setting correct. Oh wait, it actually saved? Huh, okay, well, maybe I did that before I saved the game and reloaded the session. I'd have better luck driving with extended. I seriously don't know what the problem is today, though. Maybe we need somebody else to test and see. Should I try reinstalling the game? Maybe. I don't know if that would really help, but... Hold on, betas. I am on the public beta branch. You're on the public beta, correct? Most likely because of the shader. I don't think it's because of the shader. That should be completely client-side. I can disable it and see if that helps, but... I don't see why that would cause any trouble. Hold on, let's give it a try. So where's the button to disable? I mean, I can set this to the default without anything on. Transferring all my saves to a flash drive and going to reinstall. I swear, if it turns out it is because of the shaders, it's gonna be so dumb. Computers are strangely temperamental. Wouldn't be surprised if the shader was messing with stuff. It could be. It would be really stupid if it somehow was, but... Link, pin, Caboose. I swear, if it is the shaders, it's going to be a nightmare because I'm going to have to uninstall these things and I'm going to have to just stop in the middle of the stream to do that. You know, something interesting I've noticed. Some people like putting marker lights in different ways. For instance, whoever last used this Caboose likes putting them in all 5 spots, while I only like having them on the back of the Caboose. Some people I know like having reds on the back, but greens on the front. Some people I've seen do none whatsoever. Says a lot about your personality. Personality test. Where do you place your marker lights on your Caboose? I think I stole everyone's luck yesterday with that eBay auction. And you never know. You never know. I might have stolen some of the luck, too, for a future eBay auction. Like to run red on the back and a yellow-orange in the middle. How's your day been? It's been alright, 100. Although we are having some troubles getting players to join the server. We're having to troubleshoot that on the fly. And I might have to reinstall or restart the game again. Hey Wes, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Red marker lamps should only be on the back of the train. Green class lamps should only be on the front of the locomotive. It's head entrance, but I see we have a lawful neutral here. We're gonna have to get one of those D&D alignment charts. And we'll put everybody in their respective categories. Alignment charts are for the governable. I grow corn in my yard, become ungovernable. Would no marker lights be considered chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, or true neutral? That's a good... I think it might be chaotic neutral. Because it's pure chaos if you can't actually see what's going on. Hey Jesse, welcome to the stream. Have you ever heard of a game called Phasmophobia? I have. I was gonna play it with some friends someday, but I am a horror wimp. I know Choo Choo Charles. I had a sort of iron will, and I just swore and told the evil spirits of the forest to go jump in like a pile of tar or something, but never got around to playing it because the friend group I was in apparently... I don't know everybody there, but apparently two of the people had a bit of a falling out, and one of them left, and then everybody didn't want to play it anymore. What if you forget to change the lamps and just have it always set to one pattern? I would say that is chaotic good. Or I got, what would that be actually? I'll put all three colors of lamp on every way car. I can't read that because of the stupid heart button that they still have in the way. Every way car and Caboose from now on, just to be chaotic evil. You know what, we'll do that right now, just to annoy anybody who joins stream and doesn't know what the joke is. We'll put the only red marker lamp on the top of the Caboose. We'll make this one yellow. We'll make this one green. This one yellow. This one green. Bam. Look at it in all its glory. If you put or no marker lights is how I've always run. Make sure you communicate with me because I don't even put my headlight on at night most of the time. Alright. Blink. Handbrake on. Christmas tree caboose. Exactly. Oh god, Christmas is right around the corner. It's all just in a week. Can you believe it? Only a week away. Wow, I am so happy about this information. Still installing. Take your time, Speed. Take your time. Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away! Woohoo! I have a friend who gets absolutely obsessed with that as soon as December rolls around. Passive-aggressive smile, exactly. What if you have red on the front and green on the back, and so if you're running forward, people think that it's the back of your train, when in reality you're barreling towards them at top speed? This sounds like the alternate timeline Casey Jones, where he thought he was about to crash into the back of a train, so he hit the brakes. The reality is, it was another train rolling at him on another track. And so nothing happened, but because he hit the brakes so hard, he got whiplash or whatever. He injured his neck and died. New Casey Jones fanfic just dropped, boy. Not a sentence you hear every day. Maybe I should listen to Christmas music in the background. Oh wait, we're already at the spot, aren't we? Pull it forwards just a tiny bit. Game's downloaded. Alright, let's see if this works, Speed. And if it doesn't, I will restart my game and completely deactivate the shaders and see if that'll help. Alright, handbrake on at 25%. Open the boxcar. Unload. You think that a snow update is coming this year? I'm not sure one will. I feel like last year we had the snow update by November at some point. If they do add a snow update, they should make it toggleable. Hope you're at a good stopping point. I am at a good stopping point, Speed. I am at an impeccable stopping point. I take it didn't work. Alright, save the game. I'm gonna have to completely quit out of this to do the changes. Quit. I know. I'm working on it. Where is it? Oh, it's still loading in. Okay. Okay, uninstall, finish. Boot up the game again. Make it so it's invisible on stream so that I can type in the passwords correctly. I will be going back to the old password speed. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Alright, now we can turn that back on. And presto. Let's hope this works, because if it doesn't, we're in big trouble. At this point, I think I'm gonna have to buy some horrible fast track because this tubular stuff just will not stay together. The end of the curves don't line up with the next piece, right? Oh no. That reminds me. Fun fact, I feel like a heretic, but I have found a use for Easy Track. I have found a project where it actually happens to be better than Kato Unitrack. Somehow. I'm ready to get roasted. Roast me, chat. I am prepared. I know what hell I have wrought upon myself. Did you make it 8 play? Did I forget the one time that we changed something that might actually have a major effect and I forgot to make it 8 players? Oh my god. I totally forgot that one speed. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna show the whole details, but I will show you 5, 6, 7, 8. There. I did it this time. Let's go. Okay, let's restart the server. What is this? Restart number 5? Oh my lord. Okay. Run it back, boys. Run it back. Hello, Dak. Welcome to the stream. We're having so much trouble getting this world working. Oh my god. Okay, world's up. Let's try it again. Going to completely reboot my entire power grid at this point. Did you remember that I changed the password? Time for me to head off to work. See you all right later. Alright, have a good one, Johnny. See you around, man. See you around. I did. Okay. Well, does the main branch have access to the wheat farm? Because if so, maybe I should try reverting back to that. Seeing if that fixes anything. Because I have no clue what the trouble is. Why? Because I've disabled the shaders by now. It's not the shaders. It's burned into my memory at this point from the amount of times I've typed it in. It's starting to burn into my memory too, don't worry. Which is impressive because it's a password we've only had for today. Hey Dak, if you're around, do you want to try joining the server to see if it's a client-side thing with speed or if it's an issue with my server? If you're available to just check that even for a moment. Because this is getting ridiculous. It's possible that you two are using different versions. I'm pretty sure we corrected that. I told Speed to go to the beta branch, and after Speed asked which version I was on. Gonna accidentally put the password instead of my name on a paper at school tomorrow. Okay, we're barely off still. I can fix that. Right, there we go. Still no cat allowed in your room? Yep. She's getting better, but I still don't want to do it for a little bit. But, because oh my god, those were an annoying 3 weeks when she was an actual problem. I don't want to relive them any further. What happened to your cat? She's currently living in Sweden. She sends letters every now and again. Visits once a blue moon. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Alright, 12 of 12. These 2 cars are loaded. Send your cat to the frozen north as punishment. Exactly. Far, far away. Put up your Christmas tree yet? No, we don't have Christmas trees in this household anymore. We'll have like a tiny little sapling. We'll have Christmas saplings, but trees, they're too big for us, really. For the scope and scale of our Christmas. Because really, Christmas is just me, my father, and my sister. And most of the time, I buy my father a freight car and he buys us socks. That's it. Although he has given me a hint. Since I'm bidding on something on eBay, he told me, if it's a locomotive in ON30, just let me know what kind it is. Or he said, just be careful so we don't get duplicates. Something along the lines of that. So, might get something special this year. Though I showed him what engine it is, and I know at least what locomotives it isn't. Speaking of North, you watching the Polar Express this year? You know, we could have a Discord watch party for Ko-Fi subs. Just kick back, relax, watch the Polar Express, and comment on every little inconsistency and illogical thing. have a tally counter for every time that the train adds or loses a car between shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and bonk. There we go. Perfect. Christmas tree with cats. Yeah, that's a bad combo there. Exactly. Durian hasn't been around Christmas trees often, but we also just don't get big Christmas trees because, again, our celebrations aren't that big anymore. Can't wait to rivet count the Polar Express. Exactly. It's fun for the whole family. Get your kids in on the action. It's a magic trade. It can change its capacity at will. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I don't want to rivet count it anyways. 23 songs deep into this mess. Oh boy. I really don't know what else I can try to fix. The Know-It-All Boys, the original rivet counter. Family has 14 Christmas trees. What are you, like the local Christmas tree dealer? You go out on the street. Hey kid, wanna buy some Christmas trees? Could you imagine somebody opening their jacket and they just offer you a Christmas tree? 6 of 12. 7. 8. You can all relate to that know-it-all boy. You know, you're not wrong. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cut. Means we have 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. That's a different kind of trees. Oh, you're not wrong, Wes. Changing capacity is nothing to the power of its reverse or doubling as a steering wheel. You know, you're right, you're right. I just joined a server that had no password. I can join a server. Okay, what the heck is going on today, then? Why is it just me? Okay, you know, let's bring this up to the Y. I'll restart the game, set it back to the normal branch, and hopefully that'll fix things. Hopefully. I think my mom would die if we didn't put up a tree. We have an artificial one now, but she loves decorating. See, I like decorating, but I prefer to decorate trains, and you can't exactly put trains on... Well, you can put trains on trees sometimes, but it's a little tricky. Down at the local railroad museum, they have this actually really cool setup where it spirals up and down the tree. O-gauge stuff. They've got like an F unit, a steam locomotive, and a Gandhi dancer. One of those little hand cars. It's great. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, Jack, I'll let you test it, and if it doesn't work, I am downgrading and hoping that that works. Helix on a tree. Yep, they have a helix on the tree, and it's in the tree too, actually. It's harder to see the version in the tree, but that's probably why they're running 3 trains at once. Because it legitimately goes all the way from the top all the way to the bottom. It's great. Sold so many trees that I unlocked the golden van with the gold trailer for that. Should have a little Christmas stream where you get the Lima or whatever loco of your choice and a couple of passenger cars and operate the railroads and line Polar Express. Don't worry, we're gonna have the ON30 Polar Express at the very least. Maybe. I'm still finalizing the plan for Christmas. I think I'm gonna take a 260, slap a snowplow on it, and make it the Heartless and Coin River. Do the Heartless and Coin River again, but I'm gonna name the locomotive Krampus. Just so it still has this Halloween-ish theme. Paint the engine, paint the smoke box black, paint the boiler red. Hey Joris, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Did that last year with the Christmassy 280. I have returned with a bacon, cheese, and tomato sandwich. Do you still do the custom map schematics? Occasionally. I haven't done them as much because I've been having a little bit of trouble with the hard drive because it has to be on another computer right now. I keep forgetting to order the compartment so I can plug it in with like a USB stick or whatever. I still have the files, they're just going to be a little tricky to access and might take a few days if somebody does order that. I really should have ordered the compartment like months ago though. Have Henry the Green engine ornament we put up every year around the tree. Nice, nice. We had a couple of train ornaments. I think we had like a 282 or like a 462 for the longest time. It was pretty small, pretty underwhelming. But it was cute. Sitting here waiting for Dak impatiently. Looking for the maps with the new industries, assuming you do make them. I'll probably make them when the update comes out next month. I haven't bothered with this. I haven't bothered with the wheat farm yet because it's kind of underwhelming to make a world where you just have one industry in an industry chain. I'll probably make something like Luna Ridge, but for Lake Valley. It's not accepting the passwords. Okay. Let me try. We're gonna have to restart the game again. Gotta get the Roller Express running this year. You know, maybe we'll have to do a special stream, get a couple of train game YouTubers together on Christmas Day. Okay, let's see here. Host server, make sure that it's set to 8. Set it to the correct save file. Turn off the game in this. No beta this time. Yes, I'm not on beta this time. Realistic. Start server. Start server. Let's run it back. Try it again. Hello, Will. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're all just talking about the random Christmas ideas that I could do on the channel. I do have a plan for Christmas for a 130. I think it'll be a lot of fun, but do have an HS Superliner coach, and I might get Amtrak 301 and make the Portland portion of the Empire Builder. Maybe that can run under the tree this year. Man, we're... My father and I, we have an N-scale version of the Portland portion of the Empire Builder, but you know how Kato makes those sets of like 4 Superliner coaches that you can buy? We bought one of those, And it's this close to being correct. It's coach, lounge, and sleeper, but one of the coaches needs to be a, needs to be a baggage coach. Funny story. Let me guess. It's not working. Even after we've set it to the beta branch. Or not the beta branch, the normal branch. Okay, at this point, let's try a different save if it's not working. I'm assuming it's not working. We have to do a different game. We might have to at this rate. Let's try a different save. See if a different save works. Play, host. We'll try one on Pine Valley. Let's do Central Atlantic and Union. 8. Nuke the game. Bonk, bonk. Sometimes the Empire Builders Portland section runs with a regular baggage on the end due to equipment shortages, according to Amtrak. It's very rare, though. They usually just put on a baggage coach. Unrailed. We could do Unrailed. I kind of do want to do this train game, though. All right, try it again. We're on the CA and U this time. The Void Trade, if it doesn't work, because we haven't done Void Trade in a hot minute. It's not exactly multiplayer, though. That's the problem. Watch, we'll do Derail Valley multiplayer mod. Crash 700 times. Oh yeah, the coaches are back, aren't they? I forgot about that. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Speed. What do you want? Is it not working still? It broke. I do kind of want to troubleshoot this. I want to figure this out because, like, for heaven's sake, why is it not working? Why can't you join? Why is multiplayer bad? Do I need to reinstall the game? Do I need to do like a queen? Actually, hold on. Manage properties. Verify integrity of game files. All 212 files successfully validated. That's a problem. Should you try a simple password? I guess I can try a simple password. See if that helps. Continue the experiments. Gotta rename the stream. Okay, we stole all of Speed's luck. okay, we still. I should not type in the password while we still have that open on stream, but I'm setting it to 8. As always. You want me to see if to host a quick session and see if you can join to see if your computer is the issue? Oh, we'll try that next. God, I really hope it's not. I swear to God. Alright, world's up. Amazing digital circus, your new home is not helping right now. Oh, God, you know, that's the anthem of the stream at this rate. That fixed it? So it did, huh? Okay. What the hell was wrong with the standard password then? So we are on a version... Okay, it doesn't matter that we're not in the beta. What the... Well, after like 4 hours of working, we figured it out. Well, actually more like 1 hour, but still. After an hour of troubleshooting, we have it running again. We're good. How the hell is mine broke still? Never mind, we're not good. Never mind the never mind. We are good. Your passwords are beyond standard. Yeah, I don't. Stream started 69 minutes ago. Let's go. Nice. All right, number 19's headed up to the oil refinery. I can't believe it took us this long to get that sorted out. I am so sorry. Oh my God. But we did it. We got it working. It was a black screen for a good 30 seconds, and then he said, never mind. What? Huh? Oh, great. Speed joined and died. Oh, boy. Maybe never mind the never mind. Oh wait, Speed. Did you change back to the... Speed, are you on the public branch or are you on the beta branch? That's kind of important. Because if you're on the beta branch, you probably want to go back to the public. Just saying. Never mind that tree, dangerously close to the track. Ah, it's fine, we'll just start a forest fire. Alright, there we go. Now we're slowing down. What do you need me to do? Fix Speed's internet. Make it so Speed can actually join the game. Speed's in! Speed's in! Let's go! Hell yeah. Okay. Woohoo! Just a week away. Let me see what jobs we have, Dak. I've restarted the server so many times that I don't remember anymore. Also, before I forget, chat. Actually, you know what? Speed. I'll let you choose any one feature on this locomotive. But chat, for the rest of the features, whichever one that Speed doesn't choose, what do we want for this engine? Or whatever ones a Speed doesn't choose, I guess I should say. By in a climax, we have the number, we have the name, and the smokestack. Those are the three things we can select. Straight pipe the stack. Alright, sounds good. We'll do straight pipe. So then what's the number, what's the name, everybody? What are we going with? Oh my god, the Lima's gonna stall out on this hill. No. Name suggestion, Fezzik after the giant from Princess Bra. Oh my god, wait, are we still... Hold on. Nope, handbrake. Nope, that's not enough. Okay, full steam. Full steam. This train is too heavy. I do like Fezzik. That's a nice name. I don't know why I like it. Fezzik. Bada bing, bada boom. 21? I like that number. It's a nice little locomotive. I fired the tweets. You want me to grab the climax? Yeah, please grab the climax, Speed. Straight stack, name, number, order. Bingo. Hello, Ruben. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Also, you know what? I guess I should go back down the hill. That way we can get another running start up the hill. What are the livery choices? There are none. It's literally just one. Alright, let's see. Dak. What job do I want to give you? If you want something easy to do, Dak, you can do some log runs. Good old classics. Or the shay. There's a shay that's currently hooked up to a rake of cordwood cars. If you want to take those up the hill and back down, that way you don't have to focus too much, and so you don't have to sit down or worry about the painkillers too much. Put a Betsy on the back again. That'll get you up the hill. I gotta edit down that stream highlight, man. I really do. I'm flying towards the spawn yard. Alright. I shouldn't get in your way, but just remember to check the switches along your route, because you might be lined into the back of me. In fact, you probably are. Painkillers are kicking in, so nap time for me. All right, Dak. No worries, no worries. I just wanted the help with the server BS. Sleep well, get some good rest. Still the hand car, just sitting in the lake. I love that little goober. I love that little thing. 500-meter vehicle. Oh, right. I forgot to set that, didn't I? We've been doing everything else so much that I keep forgetting to set. There you go. There you go. Bingo, bango, bongo. I do wish it was 500 meters by default, honestly. Or we could set the default, because... Are there any single weird American engines? I believe there were a few in the very early days. I assume you mean like single driving wheel engines? Oh my god, that is... Ha! Ha! If you want a good example, look up the Locomotive, Onward. This rather ineffective locomotive is the only one... With only one driving axle, was built in 1887 by the Hinkley Locomotive Works in Boston. Permission to run tender first with the climax in tow? Yeah, sure thing, Speed. You can go ahead and do that for this run. Southern Pacific 1 CP. Oh yeah, the CP Huntington. I forgot about that one. That is also a locomotive that fits the bill. The locomotive with 128 sided drivers, exactly. Someone named Paranoid Dragon tried to join, but they were booted. Yeah, that's because I haven't set the standard pass. I've just set the login one. Hello, Smokey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We just spent the last hour and 10 minutes trying to get one person to join because the game was acting really dumb. We've also been talking about Christmas plans, 0-30 stuff. Good times all around. Hello, Sheep. Hello, Eon. I still want my 466664. Yes, the good old-fashioned hexaplex. I'm still surprised that nobody roasted me for mentioning the easy track thing earlier. Only asking because if there was, I feel like it would make for a very pretty engine to watch its driving wheel spin around. Unfortunately, the actual CP Huntington is no longer operational. She's in storage in Sacramento, California, at the California Railroad Museum. On display. Very nice little locomotive. But she's probably never going to run again. There are, however, some amusement park rides. I think there's one here in Oregon, actually, here in Portland, down at Oaks Park. There's a 2-foot gauge replica of the locomotive. It's probably gas-powered, but, I mean, in-game. I don't think there were any narrow gauge 2-wheeled driver locomotives. I could be wrong, but I don't think there were those. Missed that if it's Bach, but easy track them in the same mode. Building a paper train. It's called Sherwin. Ooh, fun, fun. Gotta love some good papercraft. Camden and Amboy had a 620 with 96-inch drivers. Dang. That's great. It's excellent. The Easy Track conversation earlier was basically, I said I actually found a model railroad where I prefer Easy Track over Kato Unitrack, and it feels like I'm a heretic. I said that quite a while ago, though. The UP ever double-head big boys? Well, time to go to Google. Let's find out. That looks... Wait, is that a Challenger or is it a big boy? Oh, I can tell by the number. Why can't I... Speed, isn't that for railroad crossings? There's a photo of double-headed big boys out there. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. Can confirm. They probably didn't do it often, but... Alright, unpinned. I'll get some fire in this engine. Okay. Oh, it's already got fire in her. Alright, you go put that engine away. I'll just slap this on the back of the other train and I'll wait for you to get over here. Well, the climax gets up to speed really fast. Holy cow. This area has a bunch of switches. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out which one it is. Okay, bonk. Okay. 21 is linked up behind number 19. I'll back up the train so that the climax is sitting right next to the telegraph office. .620 is one of the most cursed wheel arrangements I've ever seen. Trying to think of what the most cursed I've ever seen is. $620 is probably up there, though. I guess the Bell geared engine, the 0420, that's always a kind of interesting one. Oh my god, wait, no, the size of that driver. No. Bell boy is best boy. Bell is great. Unfortunately, I think the one company that sells the Bell geared engines in ON30 no longer makes them, like the shells that are replacements for the excuse me, gas mechanicals, but they're fun little locomotives. I still think one of my favorites has to be the Cripple Creek Invictor. I don't remember what the engine number is, but it's their articulated. Or their Malay. I don't know what it is. It's their 0440. I love that engine. So goofy. It was a company that made Bell engines in ON30. Yeah, they printed a 3D shell. They printed a 3D shell that you could put on gas mechanical. Hold on. The company is still in business, but I don't know if they still sell those locomotives in particular. Hey, Speed, you want to hit some power? The more power, the better. The faster we get it, the better. Okay, let's see here. Locomotives. I don't know if they still sell it, but... Relying on you to haul me to the grade quickly. Speed, you should have been putting power since the very beginning. Like, this engine's... The top speed of this engine is what dictates this top speed of the whole train. If you're running, it wouldn't slow us down at all. It would just actually make us faster. Okay, unfortunately, the Bell locomotive is no longer for sale. It seems. It's out of production. But they do have the J and L number 58. Doesn't come with a tender, unfortunately. It's just the engine. But, oh my god, that's another fun little locomotive to try and build in ON30. What is this company? I must know. JNL bricks are freaking cute and I want one. It is Lambert Locomotive Works. Now, if you go to their website and you see the Bell geared engine, you're on the wrong page. Hit home, and it should give you a different web page with some different stuff. Is this the 4%? Yes, we are currently on the 4%. For some reason, their old website is still up, even though it has a bunch of locomotives that they don't sell anymore. Like their Haskell 282s, or 262Ts. Or the Marco Lux Special. But the best part about them is they sell tiny, like, 80mm boilers that you can use for your own kitboshes. Love the climax for this reason. It is so strong, but it's balanced with how slow it is. I know, right? It's nice. An actually well-balanced locomotive with strength. It's also just a nice engine that's a little underappreciated. It looks pretty cool, honestly. I feel like not enough people use it, including me. Which is why I'm kind of hoping that the locomotive my father hinted at in ON30, I hope that's the climax, kind of. Found a website by that name, but every time I click on it, all I get is a not found error screen. That sometimes happens for me. You have to try different things. It's weird. It is strange. I can send a link after stream. I might actually be able to send the link during stream. Hold on. Can send it via my phone. It is literally just lambertlocomotiveworks.com. No spaces, no nothing. Why do you make a 4% line? Because it's more fun. We have to run, for oil, we have to run a banker engine, a helper engine on this train. Because the run is so steep. It adds in an interesting challenge that you don't get if you just put 2% everywhere. Makes operations fun. Alright, we're leveling out for a tiny little bit, but don't let up on the regulator. Because the more speed we get, the better. This is what the Class 48 is for. Ew, no. This is why we have the climax. Class 48, I do not like that engine. It's good at shunting, but that's about all it's good for. And even then, I feel like the Shay does a better job, hilariously enough. Speaking of locomotives everyone seems to hate, what are your thoughts on the Siemens Chargers? They look kind of cool. I really hope that YouTube doesn't censor me because I'm trying to say the name of a company. I definitely like the P42s, but because they're a classic look that I've grown up with. But the Chargers, they're so sleek, man. They're so nice. They got their design down. I hear they have some mechanical issues they're still working out, but speed, we're not at a railroad crossing. Shay seems like a weird look over shunting. See, the reason the Shay is perfect for shunting is because A, it's cheap, and 2, it's slow. So if you run away from your locomotive after throwing it in reverse, and but you didn't actually throw it in reverse and it starts running away from you, it's really easy to catch up to because you can just outrun it. F40PH is the best Amtrak locomotive. You know, true. True. It's also for a grade? I have never heard anybody use that for a grade speed. They're sleek, especially when paired with the Ventures. Oh lord, I can imagine. I haven't seen them with the Ventures yet. Aside from, I've seen them with the Ventures on Brightline, I guess. But A, it's cheap. 2, it's slow. Get your ordering systems confused there. No, and I didn't get them confused, TAK, and I'm glad that somebody noticed the joke. The image I use says for a grade. Everything I've learned says that's only for not passing sightings, for railroad crossings. I could be wrong, but maybe I actually need to like write down the whistles I'm aware of. Gotta get a guidebook for railroads online operations. The super secret channel. Interlock, grade crossing, or yards. Going to bed until the next live stream. Alright, Ruben, have a good one. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Grade crossing or grade? That is a very important question here. Oh yeah, it says grade crossing, not grade. Speed, it doesn't say, nowhere does it say grade outright. It says interlocking, it says yards, and it says grade crossings, which means railroad crossings. Alright, Speed, if you want to take that back down the hill, or you can leave it for me to do and do something else if you'd like. Your choice. Pick your poison. Unload, unload, unload. Bingo, bango, bongo. Is that a Betsy Fairley just casually on display over there? I guess it is kind of a Fairley, but no, we just put them over here because we needed them out of the way. These are the locomotives we used on that one stream where we went up 4%. We went up the 4% with 3 massive locomotives and 2 Betsy's. We have permission to build a little spur for the climax to live on? Sure thing. I'll probably expand it in a little bit, but go right ahead, Speed. And as I did say earlier, if you feel like building the yard for the freight depot, either one, doesn't matter which freight depot, go right ahead. I'll let you do that. Hilariously, that's something I said before you had all the trouble with joining. Bottom of the grade, yes please. The two Betsies of the mountain. Hall of the Mountain King, but it's just Betsy whistles the whole time. Oh god, there was a song. What was the song I heard recently? There was a version of a song where somebody replaced all the sound files with just a meme of some kind, and I don't remember what it was. The two Betsies of Judgment. Gonna see how fast I can get this thing. This just in. Speed happens to land the first climax on the moon. Hello, Joel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're doing okay. Had a little bit of trouble for the first hour of the stream because of weird quirks with the game, but it's working again. World's up and running. We have trains. We have speed going downhill at the fastest speed possible. We have Bachman Easy Track. We have model railroad plans. We have Christmas plans. Talking about the $20 haircut website that people somehow make music on? No, I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about Colin's $30 haircut site. It was legitimately just taking one meme sound effect, putting it into into like FL Studio and trying to make a song entirely out of it. It's great. Though for some reason the only stuff I can remember is Splatted by Glamour and JT Music, How Are Your Balls? Never learned, but what is an interlock? An interlocking tower is basically like a junction, an intersection. Usually, though, an interlocking tower is a signal box. Someone made the world revolving on the $30 haircut website, and it legit sounds good. I know, people are really talented with using the website to make both amazing memes and make surprisingly good music out of it. Though every time I hear music from it, all I can think of is that one collab between Exel, Creo, and Temanite. That's that isn't out yet, but it's Moai 2. That's all I can think of. Hit 46 miles an hour. You played any Undertale or Deltarune fan games? No, not really. Especially not Undertale. My sister was so addicted to that game back when it first came out that it was all we could ever talk about, and it was, it was kind of annoying. She would legitimately try and start conversations with all of the teachers. I've also hit the dirt, please help. Hey, you're the one who decided to try and test out the speed limit of this locomotive, man. As for Deltarune games, I just haven't really played any, because I don't really know of many. The only one I know of is, what's it called? The one with the... God, brain. I was gonna say... the one where they swapped out Javelin Spamton, but that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? The one where the noose... It's Scampton the Great and Junkill. Those two. I don't remember what the name of it is. Rewritten? Maybe? It's the only one I really know about. Turns out the limit is only one speed in the climax. Can definitely take this route at 30 to 36. Oh, I know. I've run 50-meter curves a ton with at 30 miles an hour. It's totally possible to do the route at 30. Just gotta be careful when going downhill. How accurate is that drawing of you in the corner? Pretty accurate. It includes the floating piece of air. That is canonical. Made a good place to build a little spur. I go down to the junction, honestly, where there's that telegraph office. I go to around there before building it. That is my pro gamer tip. Gotta get Stir fan out there, maybe even a Stir anime. Either that or just hire more artists to draw more art. Or learn to draw myself. Easy fix. Try out Delta Traveler, it's awesome. I don't want to spoil too much about it, but it plays a lot like Undertale with different routes and the writing's hilarious. How long is it? Quick, get the genocide ending as soon as possible. Get banned from the Denny's. Get banned from the Denny's? What the heck am I talking about? That's right, everybody. In order to beat the game, you must get banned from the Denny's. Banned from Denny's IRL. Any percent speed run. Nuclear Denny's insult. It's releasing chapter by chapter. Right now there's 2. It's a decently long package. My passive it files around 2 hours for both chapters. I did a lot of stupid stuff at Denny's in my younger, stupider, drunker days. Still didn't get banned. You gotta go back there, Eon. You gotta show him who's boss. You gotta find out where the line is drawn in the sand. I suggest slowing down when you get to the wooden bridges where you run along the lake. Oh, don't worry, Speed. I know where you are. I know where you live. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I know where you are, Speed. Don't worry. We shouldn't have a crash. Chris Pratt is genre. You know that one meme video, that one meme song back from the early days of the internet where it's that Indian song, I believe? I don't remember how it goes. But there's just that one video where a guy green screened himself over and over and over. It had literally nobody else in the video. That's all I can think of. It's just like 17 genre Ericksons, but they're all played by the same guy. Tunuk tunuk da da da. Yes, that one. I love the story behind that one because apparently the dude, the musician, everybody want to wait on building till you pass. Hey, you'll be fine, Speed. I'm not gonna be there for another minute or two. You can at least get the spur started and get the engine out of the way. Anyways, for Tunuk Tunuk, the dude is getting criticized because the only reason people were saying the only reason his music was popular was because he put scantily clad women, we'll put it that way, in his videos, and so he decided to clap back by making a video for his song where he was literally the only person in it. And it is now his most famous song. This haters got proven big time. Got trashed big time. Gotta have one guy play hundreds of roles. Gotta be Tamura Morrison. In one movie, he played 200,000 characters? What? Huh? How on earth do you do 200,000? Played the clones of the... I see. Also, I see that the login password is doing wonders. Order 66, but it's just the steam engines getting scrapped. The diesels are all wearing stormtrooper masks. They're like F units or something, but they've got stormtrooper faces on them. Good to go through. I assume I am, but I might be wrong. Oh, it might look like there's a little bit of track missing at the end of the line. Oh, no, there isn't. It's just perspective. Onward and upward. I need to relay a small bit. Don't worry, I won't be here for a couple of minutes. And by a couple of minutes, I mean like 5 to 10. So I will be here soon, but you got time. Imagine this, a parody of Spaceballs on the railroads online. Imagine... Dragons. Imagine a parody of Frozen, but in Railroads Online. Now that would be an experience. Just drank a 1.25 liter of Mountain Dew. Now I feel as hyper as Jevil. Chug, 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 chug. Wait. Okay, I did put on the handbrakes. I was afraid I didn't. How about a Railroad Online parody of the Titfield Thunderbolt? It's a train movie already. Just go Americanize it. Could you imagine the Titfield Thunderbolt, but it's like 2-foot gauge? And there's just a giant Union Pacific diesel that they're competing against. I could see that happening. Also, why the heck is it... Oh, right. I was just about to ask why the heck is there a red light in the top of this caboose, and that's because I put the Christmas lights on it. I forgot. I'm dumb. It'd be competing against Greyhound. I don't think there's much competition against Greyhound. I'm pretty certain that anything is better. Fun fact, I have... in my bio on Discord... I've written out, Greyhound stands DNI. Fun fact, Frozen 1 turns 10 tomorrow? Dang. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph is also kind of old now. It's hard to believe how long ago our childhoods really were. It feels like yesterday. It really wasn't, but it feels like it. Brakes on. Supposedly a Frozen 3 in the works on a 4, possibly right away too. I know, it's... art is dead. Corporations are thriving. Alright, bonk. And brake on. Turn off the marker lights. Toy Story, I know, right? I think Toy Story came out before I did, but... That's right, boys. If you were in theaters in 2000, you might have got the limited run of Stir. Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Before I did. I guess that's why it's so refreshing to see something like Tad. Actual indie animation with passion put behind it. I was born on the same day the first Iron Man movie was released, and it's also my favorite movie. Nice, nice. You can say you're twins. Here's something that'll make some of us feel old. The I Love Toy Train series most of us grew up with is 30 years old this year. Dang. Tim's with the movie or Iron Man? With the movie, with the movie. Okay, 25%. Bingo, bango, bongo. Alright, let's grab the Caboose. I have a quick question. Why can't you remove the rocks in Lake, Valley, and the desert? Which rocks? You mean the big rocks? Or are you just talking about the small rocks? Because I'm pretty certain I've removed small rocks before. Big rocks make sense. They're supposed to be part of the terrain. They're big. They're large. Dunk. Link. And break off. Sure, my birthday was Bon Jovi and Daniel Craig. Nice, nice. Success of Tadk makes me really want to make that Amtrak show I talked about a couple of streams ago. I just need to find a digital artist. You also gotta find a musician. Gotta find a way to storyboard that stuff. Medium rocks and the small rocks. I'm pretty certain those are removable. We'll check once we've parked this train away. Tadk? You haven't seen Tadk, TK? You don't know what Tadk is? Fun fact that has derailed me many times and still does, three-way switches don't auto-switch. Anyone else annoyed yet? I actually really, really like that feature. Because otherwise, three-way switches would be so overpowered. Because they're the exact same dimensions as a regular switch, but you just have an extra leg to them, and it just means that you'd have such compact yards and trackage. But because you have to think, because it automatically derails you if you run through it the wrong way, it makes you actually consider whether you want to use triple three-way switches or if you just want to use regular two-ways. Makes things more interesting, makes railroads a little more dynamic. And besides, as Ian is mentioning here, they shouldn't auto-switch. They're a totally different mechanism. Realistically speaking, they never would have auto-switched. I mean, admittedly, realistically speaking, none of this would have ever auto-switched, but the three-way switches especially, because they're a completely different design from the two-ways, like this one. Haven't even heard of Tadk? What is it? It is The Amazing Digital Circus. Came out probably about a month ago. It's got 100 million views. It's only got a pilot episode currently. It's a fun little comedy show. What do you think of extra? You're right. Terrible. Let's try that again. Ah. Everyone hates my freight depot since I have 6 to 9 of the three-way switches in there. I try to use three-way switches on stub and yard leads generally. So, why the heck are all the cabooses out there? Did somebody forget to put handbrakes on them, or did I really kick them that hard when I accidentally bumped into them earlier? That too is also, it'll be an expensive project. I'm not sure if I want to pour that much money into something like that at the moment. Honestly, wait a minute. Where did I get fire? Did I throw in a scoop of coal, or did somebody come along and throw in a scoop of coal for me? Because if somebody threw in a scoop of coal for me, I'm salty. If I did it myself, I'm also salty. Why is there fuel in the fire? One of my personal rules is no three-way switches on the main line. Fine for the industry, freight depot, or protecting the main, but not on the main. You know, that's fair, that's fair. I just threw in a scoop of coal. God, am I really that much of an idiot? Lord. Nope. That's a little bit of water wasted. I think the official description says Tadk is a psychological dark comedy. You know, that is a very fair description. Very accurate. Hearing about successful animation. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the handbrake on? Why is the handbrake on? What is up with the handbrake? Well, when YouTube buffers and it pauses the video while it buffers, so then I have to manually return the video to live instead of being live -10. Hearing about successful animations like Tadka and the Brave Locomotive just makes me more inclined to try and start that SP-based series. Unfortunately, money. See, just learn to do art. Just learn to draw. Go to, like, drawbox.com. Spend, like, 5 hours a day learning to draw. Problem solved. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know how to make a video, but... Any 0-30 updates for us? I mean... I've kind of been dropping them throughout. Oh my god, why is there a handbrake on this tender? Who's putting the handbrakes on the tenders? Why? It's a habit of mine, I always throw my tender brakes on. I despise it when tender brakes are on. It is one of my pet peeves. Because I never check them, because I always assume they're off. But for 0-30 updates, we've started benchwork, and we might be starting a new project layout soon. One to finish before the Willamette and Port Carony. I did that only on the tweet speed. It was on literally every locomotive. It wasn't just the Tweetsy, it was also the Eureka. Is it the Eureka? Or is it yes, the Eureka, the Glenbrook, and the Class 70. All of them had it turned on. Anyways, 0-30. If the locomotive brakes won't hold by their own, if they're air, they totally do though. Like everything I've seen, they if they're air brakes, they always work just fine. It's only a major problem if you're on a hill. Which, if you're on a hill, why are you parking your train there? I keep getting distracted from the 0-30 comments. Sorry I was late / wasn't on long for Factorio. Spent most of my Thanksgiving weekend in the middle of the woods. Ooh, fun, fun. No worries that you weren't on very much. It was a kind of quiet stream anyways. I mean that the air will run out, not that the brakes don't work. The air doesn't run out, though. I don't know why, but the air... If you turn on the air brakes, it doesn't slowly bleed. It's strange, but... I've never seen an air brake locomotive actually bleed out its air for more than, like, a second. Anyways, 0-30 project stuff before I forget. Basically, one thing I've realized since we're starting to work on the bench work for the Willamette and Port Carony, I've realized something, and that is that I don't have the experience building a model railroad. And if I'm going to be doing the bench work for this, I mean, it's not that hard, but at the same time, modular bench work is harder than regular bench work, so I should probably start off by building an actual full-on regular model railroad. And that'll also give me a separated space to practice with. So we're just going to build a simple board and a simple loop of track and work like that. Don't the air brakes use air constantly? No. They do not. The compressor is always on and the game doesn't count that as using steam pressure. Yeah, it isn't the best simulation for these brakes. I would understand if it was a good simulation, like an argument for turning on the tender brakes, but if you want a good example of this, let's go and hobble over to the Class 70. Class 70 has air brakes, right? And the brakes are currently on full 100%. Compressor is on at 100%, and it has been for quite some time. But if you look, the compressed air is still at 100. It's not even remotely moving. Even though there's no fire, the boiler pressure is slightly down. If we look at the Eureka, same case here. Compressed air at 100, no fire, no fuel, no boiler pressure is at max, but still. Alright, let's get Peregrine turned around. Hit the road. You see, that ain't the problem. The problem is that I want to make the series using models. Models I want cost many monies. TK. Why does it feel like there's certain people in this community that want to just buy the biggest things possible? Jack and Johnny out here with the war, and TK looking at these locomotives and train sets that cost multiple thousands of dollars. Alright, there are cordwood cars here, correct? The human drive to find a hobby that puts them in a ridiculous amount of debt. If you want a ridiculous amount of debt, get into boating. Purchase a boat. Get a sailboat and go out on the sea, the open sea. Break out another 1,000. Don't tempt me. I recently found out this summer that I like fishing. Maybe when I move out I'll get one. I will tempt you. All I've heard is that boating is extremely expensive. I don't know exactly how expensive, but... Alright. Let's see. Refinery. We're at 90 on both of these. Which means if I've done my math correctly, that's 4 cars fully loaded. Financial ruin, expensive, exactly. Add the phrase marine rated to anything and it becomes 3 times more expensive. Unless it's the Titan submersible. Did you come out here and connect the rails to the shed? The game isn't letting me. Sure. Uno momento, por favor. Come do that real quick. Okay, I see. Switch. So you want... this. I guess we'll also delete... No, this... hold on. It's probably better to do this. Stir. I mean, you're not wrong. Titan Submersible does not count as marine rated. You know, true. It is... that it counts as marine bribed. How about that? Okay, we got the Lincoln pin there. Donk. Phone died, what I miss? Just hacky jokes about an event that happened earlier this year involving involving a very sudden implosion. It's God, it's so terrifying to think that it was literally faster than the brain could react or even recognize that something was happening. It's quick and painless. There are much worse fates. You know, true. Leave the Titanic alone. Exactly. Let her rest. Is there a tonnage calculator for railroads online? I believe there is. I've seen one before, I've used one before, but I don't know if there's one that's updated for the latest version. I'd suggest checking the Steam guides, because that's where I found mine. And donk. You know, I'm just gonna re-rail the cabooses that are in the wrong spots. It'll make my life easier. Let the old girl sit, no more crazy plans to raise it for financial gain. Sleep where it says 2.5 miles down undisturbed. The fact is, people will always be fascinated with it in a way. Doesn't matter how many times we tell them, hey, maybe don't do this. They're gonna do it. It's the Streisand effect, or whatever it's called. The more you tell people not to do something, the more likely they are to do it. Isn't the Titanic supposed to completely dissolve by the 2040s? That'd be nice. No more disaster potential. Alright. Time to roll, baby. We got some oil barrels to deliver. You shouldn't get a 48 for the main. You're right, I shouldn't, and I'm not going to. Maybe Titanic's 2 can also sink, so we have a new wreck to dive to. That's right, somebody will make an entire replica of the Titanic that's more durable. Crash it into another iceberg. No other sub was lost going to the Titanic because they... You know, that is true. That is true. Weren't designed by people trying to cut corners. Alright. It's go time! Do you think the Tweetsie should also live out here? She's not really a helper engine. I don't think she should, no. Tweetsie's more a heavy-duty mainline locomotive. Speaking of replicas, I'm currently in the process of making the GTA 5 railroading trains and hope to release it once it's done, though it'll be a while. Though, sweet Jesus, the railroad is very unrealistic to say the least. I've seen a Derail Valley map of it, and oh my god, the curves and the grades. I think it was San Andreas, though. I don't think it was, GTA 5. We should get Wits End down here? I don't think we should. I kind of like the idea that Wits End, Allen, and what's the other engine? Whatever the other engine is called, are all in that little plinth up there. We'll be fine just having one engine in the shed for now. We'll get a second when we figure we need one. Though then again, we might never need one. Who knows? Toma? Oh yeah, it was Toma, wasn't it? That's the name I gave it. Hello, Japlin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This will be a nice train coming downhill. Get some great screenshots as we descend. No railroad name this time? We never decided on a railroad name, so we just left it blank. Because really, this is a more freestyle railroad than the ones I usually do. Just watched the Deer Valley GTA video on it since I know, right? It's nuts. Seeing the hills, seeing the curves. It's legitimately crazy. I really hope GTA 6 will have drivable trains again. Makes me wonder if Bright Lane will make an appearance, because it's supposed to... Ooh, that could be fun. Muted, I can get the climax out to catch you if you fly down the grade. I think the brakes will handle this. It's not going to be too heavy a train headed downhill. And uphill we're doing just fine. I don't think we've slowed down at all. If you'd like to do something speed, if you want to do more track building, again, we do need the freight depot. Or a freight depot. It doesn't matter which one. Just one of the freight depots needs to be built too. Alright, boys. How much do you guys want to bet that we're going to lose at least one oil barrel because they've changed how the oil barrels work? They require fast run for building? Yeah, sure, hold on. Uno momento. Hard to click on you when you're moving, but... There you go. Fast run. There we go. Knowing Rockstar, they'll probably call it Dark Curve. Stay out of our way. Gonna drop a save just in case I screw this up, cause I'm gonna be very annoyed if I do. Oh, I'm Speed's friend. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Good thing I didn't start unloading immediately because I think I want to back that up a little bit so it's a little more consistent. Bonk. Oh my god. What is wrong with... Okay, Speed, I'm sorry. We're reloading the save. I'm not dealing with this. Oh my god. I hate this industry so much right now. They said that it was gonna spawn over the train. That is very much not over the train. Dull, I missed. Wario. I wish I had a soundboard. I would play that so much right about now. Okay. That, start. Let's try that again. Oh my god! Also Wario. I love that quote so much. It's so violent and chaotic in the best way possible. Speed, bad news about the reset. Extended is now broken, so I cannot give you super speed. Without, like, a complete game restart. If you want another thing that Wario said, Twitter stinks! I'm leaving! I love that Charles Martinet actually got to voice that line. I can't go Super Sonic at 93 years old with a band that has arthritis. And probably also dementia. Imagine the Flash with dementia. You know... Wait a minute. Why did I just come up with an actually kind of interesting idea? as a meme? How did I come up with an actually slightly interesting idea as a meme in the middle of a live stream? Also, why is... Oh, it's curving out a little too much. I see. How's about this? 334? 334, anybody? 334 with a 1,000-meter outward curve at 21 meters. Gets a little bit close, but I think that'll function okay. I swear to God if this somehow doesn't work. Also, if I somehow missed a rock in the middle of the tracks and we derail again... How big of a yard are we thinking here? Let's just start with a small yard. It really doesn't need to be much. Eventually it'll expand into a moderate to large yard, but for now we'll just stick to small. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Mario! That derailment was epic. It's a football. I chiseled it. 2 to 4 lanes. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can make it stub end too. It's not going to be a complicated yard. Just maybe make it so there's a 3-lane double-ended yard. Like no main line, just 3 tracks, double-ended, and a small spur. Or a stub end yard with 3 tracks. That could be a nice and easy way to do it. Can I put it on the lake? I'd prefer it if you don't. I think putting it on the lake would look quite weird. Plus, we've got a ton of space to build in the trees. Man, I miss the YouTube poop era. Don't worry, I still quote YouTube poops to this day. Swouse. Swouse. I love how nonsensical this stuff would seem to an outsider. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, spawning correctly. Wait. Why is it spawning incorrectly now? What the heck? It was spawning correctly a moment ago. Oh my god. I'm going to remember the YouTube poop Mystery Inc. crashes the Orient Express. The classics for me, the big classic for me has to be Soup or Smash Bros. No, that's a true classic. The one by to things. We are introducing a new mode called Go and Take a Shower! 4, 3, 2, 1, null. Okay. 46. 3, 2, 1, null. That means we should have 44 barrels. Yep, we have 44 barrels in both of these. Perfect! I like to think Spamton's bracket text was inspired by YouTube poops. You know, it really is, honestly. It's the perfect embodiment of how to do YouTube poops. The Things As Great As WoW Is Made series is perfection. I know, right? Paper is made from wood, trees, and paper. Can you imagine somebody joining and just as we're quoting YouTube poops like this? Somebody just joining and hearing that line. Where are you? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Another random good, I guess it's not so much a YouTube poop, but a good meme back from the days has to have been, so cool! So cool! So cool! If anybody even remembers that one. Anybody else remember the chairman YouTube poops? Is that the chairman? Am I reading that right? I am. Robotnik YouTube poops? I do not. I remember Vader, who made Win the Race and Hedgehog Stew. I was growing up, I watched The Monster and The Addams Family. We watched The Addams Family when I was growing up. It was fun. Didn't watch The Monster, though. I remember watching The Addams Family because we wanted to see the train crash scenes, and then I got really disappointed because they just reused the same train crash every single time. It was literally the same. We'll do the responsible thing, and once the last barrels drop, we'll close this off. Hey King, it's going well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Been a good stream so far. We were just talking about YouTube poops. We got a helper to help run up the train earlier. I've talked a little bit about the 0-30 projects I'm doing. I know I'm not familiar with this game. Can I ask why the presumed ghost of Donkey Kong is summoning barrels of oil from the aether? He was trapped for his sins against humanity and forced to do this Sisyphusian task. The worst part about it all is that he doesn't have anything to do because we only need oil barrels once a blue moon. And then when we need them, we need like 700 oil barrels at once. His crimes against humanity include expanded dong. This is now canonical Railroads Online lore. And that's why the oil barrels spawn in the wrong location at first. They don't spawn over the train because he's not used to the task. He's forgotten how to do it. His last words were, "Oh, these are pretty cool bananas." He had moments to realize what was coming his way. You know, why did I whistle signal that one time when I didn't whistle signal literally every other time? I'm smart, I swear. Alright, boys, who's ready to commit our inner oil baron? Who's ready to go to the freight depot that Speed has totally finished building at this point? And a little of everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Try to make that GTA route from memory, mostly memory, in the copy of GTA 5 I have on my PC. I wish I could run both at the same time, but it doesn't. I don't want my computer to self-destruct. Torture myself with whistle signals even while doing any kind of work, even when I play alone. See, it's weird. I don't do whistle signals when I'm playing Railroads Online, but I do it when I'm running actual model trains for some reason. Don't know why. Let's go, and the speed limits be damned. Even better, the workers be damned, as I'm torturing Speed by descending the hill ahead of schedule. It's fun with model trains because they don't make me want to commit life derailment. Mostly. It's fun with model trains because I guess with model trains, it's a lot easier to immediately quote-unquote teleport yourself to the couplers and couple things, uncouple things, set the switches. With this, it's a little less fun because it's another slog of a step that you have to remember to do as you're going down the line. So... do I link this out to the grade? Yeah, please. Go ahead. I'll take it slow when I actually get down to the bottom of the hill so that I don't ram into empty nothingness or into a deleted track or run into the yard while you're still working on it. But Yeah, just want to get up to the bottom of the grade. We'll rearrange the main line soon enough. One of these days. Do a barrel roll. Do not do a barrel. Well, we have a lot of barrels here. We could make them roll. We could commit, You know what? I can't actually say the name of that town right now, considering certain, worldwide... We'll commit Norfolk Southern. There we go. Norfolk Southern derailment in a very specific town in the middle of Ohio. I'm not getting demonetized today, boys. Oh, I forgot that's in its name. That's hysterical. I know, right? It's really unfortunate considering current events. I can't reference the funny Norfolk Southern explosion. I mean, I can, but... What is your steepest grade? Minus 2%. We're currently riding on a 4%. On this downhill portion. Smooth grades can be fun, but still can, requiring a helper engine on a steeper segment of track that's a little harder to get around. Lac Megantic. Yes, that's a better one to do. Let me go ahead and Lac Megantic the whole Lake Valley using these oil barrels. It's Lac Megantic. Lac Megantic is basically the same thing, but a lot older, and for different reasons, and a different on a different railroad. Helper engines are a trouble when playing alone. Railroads and Line Extended. Generally speaking, I prefer helpers on multiplayer saves, and this is a save that I do not play alone, so... Currently tearing lights out of a Christmas tree to replace them. The stream is the only thing keeping me sane. Gotta go be productive, so I'll see y'all next week or something. Alright, Radium, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, man. Cheers, dude. It's crazy to me that Norfolk Southern is about to buy land in Ohio after all that's happened, yet Texas Central is still struggling to build there, or build in Texas. It's mostly, I guess, just because money. Isn't there, like, that railroad in Cincinnati that they're trying to buy out, which is, like, the worst sale for the Cincinnati government, but the mayor is corrupt? Lac Megantic was a different type of cargo, I think. That wouldn't surprise me either, but the end result was the same, and it was very sudden big boom in a town that really didn't deserve to have big boom very sudden. I see. Oh, hold on. Going a little bit fast for this. I didn't see the signs were a little too low down, but we're good, we're good. Two types of big booms in this world. Economic booms and big booms. Lac Megantic was caused by a company wanting more money and not maintaining locomotives. Yep. Sees millions of stop signs, doesn't stop. Look, I was reading chat, man. I know, I'm the best, I'm the most responsible train driver, reading chat as I drive downhill with a bunch of oil in tow, but we're fine. just gonna sit here and let speed do his thing. Gotta put a sign in the middle of the track that says, "You didn't stop last time, now you have to stop." Don't worry, I'll do you one better. I'll put it at the joint here. Bam. There you go. Hope you like tight quarters. I prefer to have them be at least 50 meters, but if they're 50-meter curves, yeah, that's fine. If they're tighter than 50 meters, just mark them with a sign or something. You know what? For the memes. I wasn't expecting the tender to come off, but that just makes the meme even better, because now... Don't worry, I cleared the line. I know you cleared the line, but I'm just... I want to tell a story in a couple of screenshots. I figure this is a good opportunity to make stream froze on me on him. Nice. The impact was so powerful it destroyed other people's computers. Let's go. Oh wait. Okay, better. There's some trees right there, by the way, Speed. You might want to get on the front of the train and get out your axe. Ah. Sorry about that noise. I'll try and keep the speed low, just so we have the time to cut the trees. Keep it down to like 5 miles an hour, maybe 10. Somewhere in that range. Well, that is in fact how you tree. Is in fact how you space program in the 1870s, apparently. Really like a paint scheme like the one on her 818 D2, but for the 818C. You mean the Eureka versus the Glenbrook? Kind of like the Eureka's paint job. I do wish it had more paint jobs, but it's nice. It's formal. It's shiny. Oh god, I see. You've got a 30-meter curve here, don't you? This feels a lot sharper than the 50 meter I remember laying here once upon a time. Yo, this is actually so good, I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick of this locomotive just in the trees. MOW has some words about the clearance. MOW? What MOW? You act like we have the money to buy an MOW, Eon. Alright. I will unload these speed. I want to see how much money we make out of the deal. I mean, I know I could calculate it, but I kind of just want to see. We are currently sitting at 37,767. Gonna type that into a calculator. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you still sell stuff on the seed platform at the Freight Depot? I don't think you can anymore. I'm not sure. I know one thing I'm really glad they did. You cannot sell seeds at the Freight Depot. It gives you 0 money. Really glad to see that, so they didn't add in yet another exploit to the game. Alright, 43,167. We gained $5,400. Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna back this train into the, hold on. Gonna quickly back her up into the passing siding. Don't back out yet, adding something. I'll be slow, so I don't get in your way too quickly. You do have quite a bit of monies. Now, if only there was some way to redeem this stuff in real life. I wish, man. I wish I could go ahead and redeem it to get more ON30 modules. Okay. It's added. Roger that. Roger that. Is it like a turntable or a Y or something? Can't see through the trees unless you already, unless you added it somewhere. Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, God, that's a 3-way. Why the 3-way switch speed? MOW is gonna have issues with that tree in the middle of this, which is fine. We don't have MOW. We don't need to worry. Also, did they fix the bug? No, they didn't. I love the 3-way. This probably isn't the place for the 3-way. Also, I thought I hit the brakes. Why didn't it turn on? I love the 3-way, but only specifically when we don't have this specific arrangement of a passing siding that it's linked to. Especially considering I plan to make this a bigger yard in the near future. God, extended is still loading. So you know what? Random thought. A very random and very stupid thought. How does the wheat farm fit onto the middle of the lake? Bam. Oh, it fits perfectly. Well, I know what I'm doing for the next hardcore save. I'm leaving the grain elevator slightly floating. Wait, can we go in here? Oh, wow, we can. That's cool. Look at the fence. Oh, that's amazing. That's hilarious. I was just going to use an industry to fly about real quick. So we can see the track arrangement from above. I find it funny that Speed did not use three-way switches in one of the few places where I actually would think they would be a good fit. Imagine someone ports the Breath of the Wild map into Railroads Online, lol. That'd be insane. It would eat up your hard drive. I do love the little dirt paths they have here on Lake Valley. Made them into grade crossing, so now I have something to whistle at. I would do the same, but I just haven't used this side of the map all that much. I probably will when I get around to the map next month, the custom map next month. Not exactly sure what we should do for the rest of this stream. Could do more oil. You know what, let's fly around and let's see what's at what industry. The devs have any plans to make passengers a commodity? No clue. I would be willing to bet that it's a plan, but it's like for the far future. You know? Because really, I think the passenger cars are just going to be vanity for the longest time. We could do another oil run. How's the ironworks holding up? Oh, we've got tons of crates and tons of pipes. So we don't need to worry about that. Iron mine. Could VC and let me onto the stream? I don't like VCing on streams. I very adamantly against that for whatever reason. I know I have my reasons, I just never remember them when I'm on a live stream. Could go to... Oh, right! Somebody messed up one of these runs. I guess I should do that real quick. I forgot about the derailments. Oh gosh, this one has tender brakes too, doesn't it? No? Wait. Doesn't have tender brakes. What's... Why was it so slow then? Well, there's a brake. Oh yeah, there were the derailments, weren't there? Okay, so there's a brake. I think we're good now. I feel like seeing another person, not another John, would be so weird for the longest time. Actual human beings? Actual character customization? What is this? A different game? Alright, we'll wait for Steam to build real quick. Can we at least change the color of John's hat, like in Loco Short? Exactly! Like, even just a character customization of a color choice would be nice. God, could you imagine if we did Loco Shoreline Operations and had like a bunch of people? We had a narrow gauge network and like a standard gauge network that interchanged somehow. This implies John isn't human, and judging by the fact I saw the man stand straight up, stone-faced on a handcar pushing 30 miles an hour down to 6%, I'd agree. I feel like the devs would know, oh, the game wouldn't be the same without everyone being John Raretz. And it is true, he is a very iconic character nowadays. That is very true. Loco Shoreline Operations is a lot of fun. It's the right kind of jank. I know, right? I haven't played it in forever, but... God, the loads in that game, that was so much fun trying to squeeze in as many toolboxes onto one train as was physically possible. Pushing the limit of your system and network, just, and a car every step of the way. Only problem is the engines were so expensive, dude. Off-roading that train? Yes, exactly. Maybe that'll be a good way to get a little bit of variety into the Sunday streams. Not the Waddles. Oh, you mean the pig from Gravity Falls? I do like that they actually have the trains wobbling from side to side. Nice little detail. Alright. Flat ground. Let's roll. Logo would make for a fun and chaotic multiplayer stream. You know there'd be someone building an insane bridge that's 7 miles long and on a 14% grade. The only problem is, the last time I played Loco, the person I played it with overbuilt the system severely, and it was really hard to tell what the track network was, because they built like a 4% just to build an overpass. We had 3 players. We didn't need an overpass. We didn't even need a double-tracked main, but we tried to build it as much as possible, and I can understand that. That's fun, but the overpass was just a headache. I don't know why we ever built that thing. My mind went to Waddle Doo from Kirby. Beam attack! Oh, I missed him. I'll get him next time. Beam attack! Oh, maybe this one will live. Beam attack! Ah! I love that meme. That's all I can think of whenever somebody mentions Waddle Doo. Either that or the Dinky song from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. One nice thing that is worth mentioning about LSO is that it is easier for a computer with lower tier specs to run. So there's that to consider. Speaking of insane overpasses, did you see the plans for Brightline West? They're planning to build an overpass over a highway bridge and the BNSF Needle sub. It's going to be insane. I have not seen the Brightline West plans yet, no. What the? Oh, I forgot to change this thing. We had this happen last stream. Didn't we? And I completely forgot to even so much as touch it. Whoops. Well, I know what I'm doing now. I don't understand, though. Why did this... How did this route work so cleanly in the past? Why is it that all of a sudden this rock face is slightly larger? I know we have this thing here, but that's because it's marking the edge of the rock face, because we had this derailment happen before. Man. The piss cups. Bring them out while you still can, man. Get your piss cups while they're fresh. Bonk. I love how little impact a falling train has in this universe, as if the hundreds of tons of God-blessed American steel wouldn't squash like a wet napkin under its own weight. It's so strong that we didn't puncture the boiler and have an explosion. Okay, that was weird. New system for tree cutting that I'm using is, if it's touching the ties, then it dies. Honestly, that's a really good method. I personally do if it's touching the groundwork, then it dies typically, but can't always get all the groundwork in one go, you know? And sometimes you want the trees a little closer to the track. Really hope Brightline doesn't go bankrupt. The Vegas line is going to be amazing once it's finished. I really hope so too, but Brightline East is proving its worth. Oh gosh, I messed that up. Oh, that's the ancient tender. I was wondering why those wheels look so small on the Greg sugarcane flat, and that's because it's not the sugarcane flat. I think Brightline will probably see some investment once the California HSR gets out and running. I hope it will, at least. It'll be cool to have. I don't think that's how that was supposed to go, but... Kerbal Space Program in Railroads Online did not work out according to plan. I'm sorry, Kerbins, but, your train has not quite made it. High speed. How's it going? If you want a job, I can give you something to quickly do. Kerbal Steam Program. It's definitely proving its worth, especially during the holidays. I was skeptical with the terminus being at the airport, but I'm more optimistic about it now. Yeah, the terminus being at the airport, it kind of, like... Does it go at least into the heart of the city prior to the terminus? Alright, Speed, if you'd like a challenge, try and do the oil run by your own. You're going to need a helper locomotive. It's even if you use the Lima, try and see if you can do it all on your own. That's funny because I'm currently building a railroad in Kerbal Space Program. And we're making a space program in Railroads Online. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I'm gonna take it slow just in case it turns out we're still too close. I think we're safe. I think we're good. It looks like we're good, but always hard to tell. And it's better to be safe than to be 50 meters down in the dirt. Don't want to commit Kenosha. Gonna eat dinner before I attempt this so my brain doesn't explode from a lack of energy. Stream might be over by that time. We'll see. But have a good dinner, Speed. Food important. Food good. Food over trains. Simply lay a railway around the equator at 2% and 40 spirals and you can reach space. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do sky bridging though. We'll have to make it so there's like 5 layers of steel bridge. It's like a wrenchway railway. You make steam by using a re-entry on the way down to make it, and use it to make your way back up. Exactly. Into town we go. Oh, holding shift slows that down a little bit. Okay. Gravity gets lower as you go, so it only gets easier. I'm basically an engineer. All I can think of is that one song, Trust Me, I'm an Engineer. I think we'll put this thing right here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Hello, Colorado. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Need to use the plantation cars one day. Never used them. Bought one of each, and it's now a decorative train in the halls of Ridgeroot. It's very fun to use them. They provide a different dynamic for the game. The only problem is they're currently bugged. For some reason, the stake flats cannot carry raw iron, and there's no way to carry grain, which is kind of frustrating. But aside from those flaws, they're actually surprisingly fun and really good to run, especially if you get like a Glenbrook and run like 4% hills. I mean, for the hardcore save, that's what we did. We ran a 4% hill. Stir going tender first. Yep, we do that on this railroad. It's kind of frustrating that only plantation cars can carry seeds. What? It's the other. Huh? Can't the boxcars carry seeds? Isn't it that the boxcars, like the regular boxcars, can carry grain, but the plantation cars can't? Isn't that the problem with them? Doink. Link. Alright, we spotted this perfectly, unintentionally, but we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's with the boxcar? Decorative item on this route. For the iron mine runs, because the iron mine route is a complete part of the railroad, like it's 100% finished, we have the railroad, we have the rolling stock, we know what we need to do exactly. I have added vanity cars that you have to occasionally run from one town to another, even though it doesn't have any actual literal purpose. It just allows us to have a little fun while running the trains. Same with this tanker here. So I'm going to be swapping out the tanker for the boxcar. That's why I brought her up. Alright. Unpin. Jump, jump. It'll give this car a quick kick. Have you derailed? Yeah, of course we derailed. What do you expect? It's a stir stream. That's a question that shouldn't need to be asked, because the answer is always yes. Alright, you know what? We'll also kick this. Bam. Seed pallets thing doesn't make much sense as the grade the farm is producing is seed. It makes... I mean, I guess it doesn't make a ton of sense, but it helps to add a sort of simple industry chain to the list. Logic isn't always 100% necessary. Donk. Brake on. Unpin. Start backing it up. Link and pin. Need Bigfoot to go with the new... Oh man, could you imagine if there was like... Do you guys know the Minecraft mod From the Fog? Imagine that, but it's Bigfoot and Railroads Online. That'd be amazing. That would be so much fun. John Raritzon here, Brian. Exactly. Describe this Minecraft mod. It's just a Herobrine mod. Basically, sometimes if you see a little bit of light glowing where it shouldn't be, if you look in that general direction, Herobrine will appear for a second. And then it'll disappear. It's sort of basically a cheap jump scare mod in a way. Except it actually kind of works, because you never expect it, because there's no noise, no nothing. He just appears. And then as soon as you look at him directly for a second, he disappears. Teleports away. Alright, train is set up, ready to run. Probably don't need a headlight facing into the rest of the train. Change the marker lights? Nah, no thanks. I am fine with them however the heck they are. Chaotic neutral. We had a conversation about that earlier in the stream. A D&D alignment chart based off of how you mark your trains, how you put your marker lights on your trains. Oh man, I forgot to get this tank car with the wheels the right color. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll fix that. Maybe I won't. It's not the biggest issue. Calories acquired. Welcome back, Speed. Though I will admit, I was planning to end stream after I did this run, because we're around the 4-hour mark. I do kind of need to use the restroom. Though I might leave the server open if you'd like. Because we do have more track work to get done that I haven't done because I'm lazy. One more oil run can't hurt. Oh god. Have fun doing the running 2 engines at once whole shindig. have that planned out. Good luck and Godspeed, soldier. Just be warned, Speed, I am coming into that territory in uno momento. Got ourselves this train coming in hot. Have an idea on it's in the super secret chat? Alright, I'll check it real quick. I'll comment on that once we're done with stream. Make the class 79 before you end streams. Fairly? No, I'm not doing a fairly. I am not embracing my inner British because I do not have any anymore. I have purged that from my soul. Ever read that entirely. You say you have purged it, but you were pulling 2-axle trucks at 30 miles an hour on a single track with no headlights. Oh, we don't have a backing headlight, so we can't exactly turn on the headlight, and I'm pulling non-single axle trucks. The only reason I'm running this is because of an American railroad. I don't remember the railroad name off the top of my head. But there was one where they had just a bunch of ore jimmies strung up like this with a random regular car, and it looked great. I liked it. Climaxes can run both directions, correct? Yes, yes. Climaxes, under my typical rules, are tank engines and can run in both directions. Okay. Move her backwards just ever so slightly. Oh, wait, I don't want to have the handbrake there. There we go, much better. Have there been any cosmetic towns built on this route yet? No, this is one that's designed specifically for massively multiplayer sessions, and it's sort of just like anybody does whatever. Oh gosh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh no. It's gonna be a headache. Where are the oil tankers at? They are in the smelter loading yard, I believe. So opposite of the smelter from where I'm currently positioned. Donk. Objective, find the oil tankers. He's gonna come over here and he's gonna steal the oil tanker from me. set that to 37%. Set this to 37. Bam. Side quest: steal a tanker. Alright, speed. Due to my predicament, I am going to be coming over onto the Y in a second. Just fair warning. You'll probably be able to beat me around this area, but... Oh, wait. I don't want to do this way. Who do I get? Linked. Handbrake off. How's it going this evening? It's going alright. Been a dandy little stream so far. Currently sorting out some cars. Had some fun discussions today. Talked a little bit about Christmas trains, about 0-30 plans. Had some great jokes earlier today. Got to talk about Locomotive. Speed out here stopping at the railroad crossing just so that he can make such a noise, such a whistle. No. I hate how the Switch always throws the way you don't want it to. Hello, Pocky. Just popping in for a moment before D&D. Have a good stream. Oh, don't worry, Pocky. You're not missing much. I do plan to end stream soon, TM. You aren't missing anything. By not too long, I mean it's going to be another half hour considering how long it takes to do any moves in this game. I forgot my caboose. Oh, that's fine. You can grab the... whatchamacallums first. You can grab the tankers. Face the correct direction. Then grab your caboose. That's what I do in this situation, at least. That thing takes off like a stabbed rat. The climax also takes off like a stabbed rat. I mean, it's not as fast, but it does take off real quick when you put it at 100% reg. I guess power just equates speed. Oh, I might not actually need to go out into the main area, do I? I might be able to get away with everything. They fixed the wheel slipping on the geared engines? Yes, they did. It's been fixed for a good while now. The geared engines are still not worth it, but... Brakes off. Been playtesting my layout where everything is connected via one main line. Just realized after fully supplying the smelter that I do not have an oil field. Oh no. Oh wait, why did I not connect? I thought I linked to the train. Hold on. Honestly, those one mainline railroads are a lot of fun. Planning to do another one sooner or later. Okay. What the... Wait, why did that not have a Lincoln pin in it? Was there meant to be something after the geared engines are not worth it? But no, there wasn't. Jinjin, do you think has the worst brakes? Class 48. No doubt in my mind about it. That thing is terrible when it comes down to brakes. I hate it. Even when I try and use it in yards, I don't like it very much. Got put back to 100. What? Huh? Did you get put? Oh, did we restart the server at some point or something? That's weird. Yeah, there you go. Literally just got a geared engine today for the gradient. Yep. I still think they're not the best locomotives. Oh, I didn't set the switch correctly. Oops. Me, who is used to vacuum brakes, the weak brakes of the Class 48 are normal to me since I always drove and fitted freight and train simulator. Hey, Railheader, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot to set the switch correctly. Whoops. We need to get a porter and make a Betsy out of it. Eh. It's a lot of money for an engine that I don't think I'd use very often because it's so tiny. Besides, I'm saving up because I want to get DCC for number 21, remember? I'm getting close to that, though I am getting a little distracted. I have forgotten to grab a few items. Or not really forgotten, but I've grabbed other items along the way that I probably shouldn't have. Keep calm and blame the new Owen 30 project layout. My Ofro is winning. I still need to. I need to sort out that too. God. The people I emailed still haven't emailed me back about the prices. They haven't emailed me at all. I might just need to walk down there and talk to them manually and ask them in person, or maybe give them a call. Pick up your bud and your N04 will be your tour stuff. Along with some 3D printed stuff. I really need to pick up Steam and get that going, but I've been slacking on it. I've been procrastinating. Oh, and for the court record on the 0-30 progress, I know I've mentioned this before in stream, but since I know you're probably going to ask eventually, Colorado, we've started the bench work. we actually have a modular two. They're not complete, but we have the actual frames for them, you know, the wooden frames. We're getting somewhere. Actually, funny story about that. I'm sure some of you all know about another channel that does 0-30, Thunder Mesa Studios. Of course, I follow them. They are a top-notch channel to just to get inspiration from and to get ideas from and to learn how to do certain things in the hobby. Right? Well, the other day, a week or two ago, my father specifically asked, because he sometimes watches the content too, because I've been telling him a lot about it, but he specifically asked, hey, has that Thunder Mesa guy been doing a Christmas layout? Because, you know, I introduced my father via the Gruesome Gulch. And I'm like, oh no, he's not making any Christmas layout right now, not that I'm aware of. 2 hours later, he released his video on the Santa Fe and St. Nicholas. But my father watched it. I didn't. That's one of the videos I didn't watch. My father watched it. And he saw that Dave from Thunder Mesa was using a certain type of saw, and for the bench work on that model railroad, and he's like, oh, well, we got to do that for this layout, right? And so he went and he bought a giant, like, I don't know what to call it. I want to say it's a circular saw, but I don't think that's the technical term. But he bought the saw because he wanted one for a long time, and now he had an excuse for one because we were building this model railroad. So now we have a saw. And the funniest part about the saw is that my father and I have both been complimenting it for like the last 2 days nonstop because the cuts it makes are so clean. They're so smooth, so good. And the layouts we're working on are looking top notch. It's nice. It's great. It's also really funny because every 5 minutes after we complete a job of any sort, we just immediately start complimenting how clean the cuts look because they really are just excellent. Alright. Almost done here, and then I'll cut off stream. Got myself a couple of cars to unload, a tanker to put away, and a caboose / way car to put away. Link and pin. There's no link and pin over here, right? Okay, yeah, there's no link and pin. We're good. We're golden. Oh, come on. Really, game? You gonna do this to me? Alright. Pin. Handbrake off. Handbrake off. You're looking into getting any Z-scale for funnies? Oh, I already have Z-scale. I have Z, N, O, HO, ON30, and G. What do you normally use for cleaning the tracks? We use some track cleaning fluid and a sock. We dab a little bit of the fluid on the sock, a dirty sock, and then we just we put our hand in the sock like a sock puppet, use 2 fingers, and just wipe it up and down the rails a couple of times. That's how we typically do it. Found a spot along my main line that would accommodate the oil field without any drastic changes. Nice, nice. I mean, some changes are going to have to be kind of drastic because you have to, you know, accommodate an entirely new industry into everything, but I do love those one mainline railroads. I might have to make one. Or another one, I should say. Show Z on Cat Cam, please. I've actually done it on a previous stream. You'll just have to go back and find it. Would you like a premium ride on the nest of the caboose on my consist? We'll see. Potentially. That way I can see all the derailments happen live. Tres, dos, uno. Brakes. Unload, unload. Speaking of rideable cabooses, my local scenic railroad has one, and I really want to try it, but it's hella expensive. How expensive we talking? Couple $100, couple thousand. close that. There we go. Better. Rosen line hurts my head every day to see coal burning engines with wood. Hasn't this discussion happened before on streams? This locomotive was a wood burner. Not permanently, but it became a coal burner after like 2 years of service, but when it first entered service, when they first started producing these were wood burners, if I recall correctly. It's either that or the Wood Mogul or both. It wouldn't surprise me if we saw this get upgraded to coal in the next update. I have heard a rumor that they are planning on doing that sometime soon. Maybe not next update, though. Don't get your hopes up. I am the streamer who just hears rumors through the grapevines. These were, yes, the 280s, specifically this 280 in particular, the Cook one, at the very least, was a wood-burning engine when it was first introduced. The fuel is fuel. Get that Mr. Incredible meme with his hand slamming the table. Last I checked, it was $900. Get yourself a girl who would pay the $900 for a romantic date in that caboose. Or a significant other of your choosing. Could you imagine? A romantic dinner date in the cupola of a train. Some engines even burnt turf in England since coal was used in war. I know there are still a couple of steam engines around, like in revenue service, that burn what is it? They burn sugarcane scraps. They need 3 firemen to have fuel the engine because it's just so much. Fuel is fuel, Mr. Incredible. Why did they have to change it? Exactly. My brain right now. Whether or not that's for each person or just the whole car, I'm not sure. I'm pretty certain it'd be for the whole car. Not entirely certain, but that sounds like the sort of excursion and pricing that it would be a whole car and you just get to use it for a little bit. Right up and down. Alright. Punting the jimmies. Then all we need to do, punt the caboose, get the engine back in place. Actually, we probably don't even need to punt the caboose, do we? I can just back that one up, because then we can have the engine pull forward. We can get in the engine faster. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Bam. Saw a guy who rented out the last surviving Milwaukee Road Skytop Lounge for his wedding ceremony, along with a short private train for the guests. Honestly, that would be so much fun. Running down the main line from, like, Chicago to New York. Be a little exhausting, but it would also be a lot of fun. You know what? While we're here on the turntable, Meanwhile, my parents literally didn't even have a ceremony because they were broke in the late 90s. If I ever do get married, I'm probably not having a ceremony. Not because it's too expensive, but just because I don't want to have to deal with all the people trying to come over and be like, "Oh, you're such a big kid now, please. I don't remember you. I don't want to invite family, and I'm sorry. I don't want to insult anybody, but I don't know these people." And there's one person who I know would try and get into the ceremony, and I don't want to be there. Feel like I never run out of fuel in this game anymore. It's really hard to, honestly, because it takes forever. You basically just need to use a single locomotive for a year straight. Also, that's the occupied stall. That is not the one I want. Completely loaded on oil over here. Where is over here? Oh, you mean the train. I thought you meant like a destination. Alright. Time to park this for the day. It is 4:20 p.m. A good time to stop. I mean, it's not exactly 4:20. It's 4:22, obviously, but it's close enough to 4:20. Always like to lower my engine's fuel count with extended. You can do that with extended? Do you mean studio speed? I like running smaller engines because they're just more interesting in general. But also, they have lower fuel bunkers, and so it adds a little bit of depth as you have to refuel your Eureka every now and again. Alright. With that, I think it is time to end the stream for today. I've been going for 4 hours. I need a little bit of food. I need to use the restroom. It's been good fun, though. Thank you all for tuning in today. And I will see you all next week. Cheers, everybody. Take care.